Yo, Adam and Kat, how are you this morning? I'm so glad you're here. Let's go ahead and play some Nets. I tell you what, I was thinking before I hit that go live button, have I remembered everything? Have I remembered the YouTube title and the Twitch title and to change the title on the thing and the view and the... And you know what I didn't remember? To actually change the game I'm playing. So we're gonna switch from Sweet Shell speedruns to I believe is it Super Nets? Super Nets Kaizo World 3. How's everyone doing this morning? Okay, that was a triple. That's scary. I'm gonna let that play again so I can watch that triple. Okay. There's a double. Throws it immediately, and then a quick double throw up. Oh, I've started this. Well, let's erase that game. Storm prepping, another 30 centimeter snow and high winds headed my way. Ooh. Make sure you got plenty of water. Plenty of food to get you through the weekend. Okay. And Nets is a Spanish speaker. So, I do not know what that says. Do you want to go to Net's house? Let's do it. Okay, so this is a triple. Low gravity fed, so when we lose power, I still have running cold water. Nice. This is weird. I don't know how much time I'm actually gonna spend in the Yoshi house trying to do a triple, but this is so weird. Okay. Okay, so I don't know that this is all that hard. So you throw the first one, You double throw that one. Like at the second one, you throw it and then catch the first one and throw that. Or no, catch the first one, throw it, and then get the second one and throw that one. Or is that the order? I'm not even sure. So we throw. Yeah, then we catch the first one and throw that one up. Yeah, and then I think it's just 3 shell jumps. I think that's how you set it up, and then it's just 3 shell jumps. Right? I don't know. I mean, that's what it seems like. If I get that all lined up, I just catch the second one and do shell jumps. I need to throw the first one sooner. Yeah, sooner. Oof. Okay. I think what we're gonna do is just go to level 1. I think the triple is something I can do with practice, but I need that practice. So Sweet Shell was a bit of a disappointment. I was all excited that I beat Smoky Wolf, and I went to speedrun.com only to find out there's been quite a bit of activity since the last time I looked. Even got a new runner. Groovy Tony has the first place spot, and his time is 20 seconds better than my PB. Oops, up throw. But I watched his run, and he's got some tricks I don't do. He's got some tricks I knew about, but intentionally didn't do because they're hard. And, but I've been practicing and individual levels, and there's nothing too outrageous, so I'm not giving up yet. So I've been saying for a long time, if I can get a deathless, that's an easy number 1. Well, Groovy Tony's number 1 spot is deathless, and he incorporates some tricks that I did not incorporate. But they're not difficult tricks. This is a weird drop. This is a weird drop. What is... That wall should be 1 tile higher. Yo, red. I think I remember doing this. Wait, no, that was a different game. That might have been Nets 2. I remember these weird drops with the low wall to the left. Is it a Z jump? I thought about that too. I'll try it, but there's an arrow pointing down, so. So I think it's a drop. I think it's gonna be even harder to get that Z lower. To hit that low wall. Okay. Oh no. That's what it is. I have to let go of jump. You gotta throw early and let go of jump. Or drop early and let go of jump. Oops. We got awesome Link to the Past music, though. Who doesn't love that? You guys get a notification that I went live, ignore it, just trying to get my last gameplay to change. Oh. Yikes. I just found out recently you can do a test stream with Twitch and OBS. Actually, with anything, if you just add a get parameter to your RMTP stream or RMPT stream, the URL that you use, you can make it a test stream. So it streams, but it doesn't go public. But it's easier in OBS. You just tick a box. It says this is a test stream, which was pretty handy for me to troubleshoot the problems I was having the other day. Oh. I'm regretting deleting that save file that already had this level done. That's okay. Kind of happy to be doing something else. I've been playing Sweet Shell all morning. I started practicing the different tricks in the levels that I hadn't implemented before. And so far, I haven't had a good, complete run yet, but by the time I get to soft fur, I'm almost 9 seconds ahead of my time. is going on here with this Z jump? I got it a couple of times. Holy smokes. Is anybody doing anything cool this weekend? Lena's working most of the weekend, so we're not doing anything. We're gonna go see a friend tonight. He ordered some 20-year-old aged cheese, and he wants us to come over and try it. Which I'm totally down for. I'm like, 20-year-old cheese, I have to taste this. I'm almost 40 and never do anything anymore. Almost 40, oh my gosh. You're practically a child. Actually, I'm not too far away from you. I'll be 46 this year. And the timing on this, like, early drop is... It's not crazy difficult, but I'm not having an easy time with it. I'll get it. I'll eventually get consistent with it, but it's just a very unconventional setup. Shocks, and then I get an up throw. Generally, when you see that drop against the wall and bump move, like you're up against the wall. That cotton picking up throw. Yeah, and this is not a terribly difficult move. It's just not what I'm used to. It just seems like I'm either too early or I'm too late. I gotta find that Goldilocks spot, you know, the one that's just right. Oh, then I get the up throw every single time. That's what we need. We need like a Kaizo storybook. The first time Mario threw the shell, it was too far right. the second shell was too far left. Mario needed a shell that was just right.
What?
Yo, Forgotten Dreamers. Welcome on in. We're workshopping Mario and the Three Koopas. Ooh. Holy smokes. So Liam started Masterpiece yesterday and he's crushing it. Masterpiece is one that I want to get around to as well. Oh, it's a one bouncer. Okay. Yeah, Miami was in chat, oh gosh, it was months ago. And we'd finished something and I was like, well, what should I play? And of course Miami was like, Masterpiece. So I fired it up and we did the first, I think, 2 exits. Like, so it feels like it's an approachable game that I could do. Are you flippity flopping kidding me? What do you play on your downtime? Would you believe this? Yeah, I've got an analog pocket, so just sitting on the couch goofing around. I play Kaizo games on that. Whoa, what's going on? I heard something that sounded very raidish. Adam! Holy smokes, I thought you weren't streaming. Thanks for the raid, pal. I'm sure Liam will have his hands full with Chapter 2, but so far he's made fantastic progress. You know what? Maybe that'll be my next, like, rite of passage hack. Thanks for the raid, Adam. You know what? We ought to shout out Adam. That's pretty customary. All right. Okay. Shout out given to Adam Senior _ longest name ever. Pow. Pow. Boom. Ah. I had some people in, so I figured I'd raid you. Hey, thanks. I appreciate it. I love the Twitch raid system. I heard somewhere that when it was new, people didn't like it. They thought there was like the opportunities for spamming and misuse, which I'm not sure how you would misuse the raid system, but it was a concern. I'm not sure how I missed that. I was just happy. I know how to do it from my phone because I streamed directly through the PS5. Oh! I heard somewhere that people don't know what they like and just... Truer words, forgotten dreamers. Truer words have never been spoken. I stopped a meeting yesterday at work to complain about the grammar in a presentation. I mean, I prefaced it with the caveat too. I'm like, y'all know I like to nitpick, but this one can't go unmentioned. I don't even remember what it was now. It was important to me at the time. Stream directly from a PS5. I forget that people do that. Like, you know, we all get so wrapped up in our own thing. It's hard to imagine doing things a different way. But yeah, people stream from console all the time. I guess it's not that much different than what I'm doing. Although, you're streaming directly from PS5. Oh, Grumble. Yo, Bald Ridge! Can you suggest Baron to Pixel? He seems to only listen to you. Case in point, Pokemon X and Y first came out, everyone hated it. Now it's one of the best Pokemon games out there. Decent amount of bigger, let's say right-wing adjacent channels that would rate as smaller, marginalized communities and spam some, let's say, not nice things in there. Okay, I can see how that would be crummy. I can see how that would be crummy. I have kind of an optimistic view of the world, generally. Oh, Grumble. So yeah, I kind of see things like raiding as an opportunity to help others and grow communities. Now back to alert because I'm hosting an MTG pre-release party. MTG. Trying to think what that is. I feel like I should know what that is. I feel like when somebody says it, Magic the Gathering. I knew it. I was like, when somebody says it, I'm gonna kick myself. Because I should have known, and yep, that's exactly what happened. Should have known. The up throw! Oh my gosh! New Packer, new coin. Truly the floor is lava. No floor at all in this level. So we really do need to get consistent with this oddball drop here, which, I mean, we are getting consistent with it. Oh, I didn't think that was far enough. Alright, let's call it a peeb. Baboom, baboom, bada, bada, boom. Almost saved it. Almost. Bada-boom, bada-boom. Ba-da-boom, boom, boom, ba-doom. Yeah, I think we found that Goldilocks spot for that drop. Come on, I jumped right over the switch. See, I start talking about getting good at that drop, and that's when I start messing it up. That's okay. We'll get it back. Bada-boom, bada-boom. Ooh. Well, I was really happy to see Vil streaming last night. Yeah, I think he needed to play something that challenged him, but was also pretty doable. I think we all like that game that's just right in the pocket, where it's not too easy, challenging enough to be fun, but not so challenging that it's discouraging. Okay. Someday I'm gonna learn how to play Mario. And on that day, I don't know what's gonna happen. We'll have shrimp cocktail or something. Actually, we won't have shrimp cocktail. And I'll tell you why. Because Alina is allergic to shellfish. Okay, I think I just heard a follow. Bada boom, bada boom. Bada boom, bada boom, bada boom, bada boom, bada boom, bada boom. Oh, what's going on? Yes! Nice! All right. Okay, so we're doing anonymous follows now, but thank you very much for the support. If you'd like to, say hello and participate, please do. If not, that's cool too. Woo! Okay, well, we did level 1 in 30 minutes. Okay. Jumped right over that again. I don't know why I'm doing that. Okay, so we throw up there. All right. I keep forgetting to shell jump there. Alright, what's... Okay, it's another drop. This time I have a complete sprite solid wall, so this one shouldn't be as difficult. Thanks for the G's. Yeah, Lena's allergic to shellfish. It took a long time to figure that out, too. Because she would occasionally just, break out in hives. And we didn't know why. Okay, so the shell will hit that switch. Cool. And we thought it was like wine tannin, because it tended to happen when she was drinking red wine. But then other times, she would have a glass of red wine and it was fine. She wouldn't break out, so we thought maybe it was the brand of wine. We went through a lot of crazy ideas, but then found out it wasn't the wine at all. It happened when she ate shellfish, scallops and shrimp and stuff like that. It just so happened she often had a glass of wine with dinner. So that's what we were blaming, but it turns out it's the shellfish. So she stopped eating shellfish, and no more breakouts. Holy moly, okay. Mother's allergic to shellfish, and she married a lobster fisherman. You can't make that stuff up. I love it. My wife is allergic to shellfish as well. Very mild. She gets an itchy throat. Lena's is pretty mild too. She gets redness of the skin and she gets warm and itchy. But talking to a nurse practitioner friend of mine, she was like, yeah, don't eat shellfish anymore, because you know, even though your symptoms are mild, that doesn't mean they're going to stay mild. Anytime, for any reason, you could go into full anaphylaxis.
So, we're like, nope, we're not doing that. Grumble! Whoa! Big padlock. Yo, Mark's here, what's up?
Allergies can be so challenging to figure out sometimes, and they can develop at any time of your life. Yeah, she was never allergic to shellfish before a few years ago. She actually really loves scallops. Like shrimp and lobster, you know, she enjoys, but she really, really likes scallops. So anytime those are on the menu or it's the special at a restaurant or something, she looks at me like, should I risk it? And I'm like, no, we're not risking it. No, we're not going to. Oh, grumble. With shellfish, for some reason, yeah, and then we do not want it to get worse. I've heard you guys was like, really? Yeah, thankfully Lena has, it's never been any worse than just skin redness and a little bit of itchiness and warmth. But my friend told me that, yeah, at any time it can get serious. So you just, if you have a food allergy, just don't. Just don't mess around with it. Medication called Bactrim. I don't think I have any real allergies to speak of. I have some skin sensitivity to certain soaps, perfumes, and stuff like that. I have to use a very specific type of underarm deodorant. It's not special or anything, it's just Speed Stick, but that's just the only one that doesn't irritate my skin. Old Spice doesn't irritate my skin either, but they stopped selling it at the grocery store. So I have to go to a different grocery store to get my deodorant. And Speed Stick's cheaper than Old Spice. So the miser in me is like, well, we're getting the cheaper one. But I like the smell of Old Spice better. Not that I think a lot of people are judging me by how my pits smell, but, you know, I just like the smell better. And who knows, maybe people are judging me by the smell of my pits. I have no idea. Oh, it is a goofy Saturday. Ooh, I knew I wasn't gonna make that. Mom used to prepare lobster for parties, etc. Now she can't even smell it while it's cooking. She's that sensitive. Wow. Skin sensitivity. I have to be careful about soaps I use and stuff like that. Because I get red and itchy. But psoriasis on 60%. Yeah, you win. And you know what? You can have that win. I do like the medication commercials that you see for things like that, because it's always like, if you have moderate to severe plaque psoriasis, then, you know, you might be helped by blah, 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 blah. Like, who goes around saying things like, I have moderate to severe plaque psoriasis? I exist in this range. Which I know what they mean, like they're targeting a certain group of people, but there's always some actor on there that's like, when I asked my doctor about my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis, and it's like, okay, that's not how human beings talk. You would probably just say plaque psoriasis, or if you did categorize it by severity, you would say, you know, like, wherever it landed, moderate or severe, mild. But people gotta speak like they're in commercials. Because they're in commercials. Alright, we are, we're starting to do this level pretty well. I have seasonal allergies and strong, cheap fragrances. I have trouble walking down the laundry detergent aisle in the store. Yeah, fragrances don't get cheaper than that. I have an intolerance to quinoa. Really? I love quinoa. They're always like painting and riding a bike. Yeah. I saw one the other day. We were in a hotel room because we were driving back from the in-laws, and it was for a mobile oxygen machine. It was like, if you're on oxygen, you know, you don't want to lug around your oxygen tank. You want this mobile device that uses some kind of chemical process to separate oxygen from the atmosphere, and then tube that directly up to your nose tubes. Which, okay, that's cool. That's a cool device. I can totally get behind why somebody would want that. But the person in the commercial was like, now I can do the things I want. And they were, you know, cresting a mountain. They had climbed a mountain, and they were getting to the top of it. And I'm like, probably not if you're on oxygen. You know, I don't want to tell anyone they can't do anything, but probably not if you're on oxygen. That's not going to be your hobby, is hiking to the top of mountains. Oh, goodness gracious. So if I throw earlier, I can hit that farther to the right, but I run the risk of not hitting the switch. or one of the drug commercials that really actually does kind of irritate me a little bit. I mean, I nitpick these things because I think it's funny, but one that really does irritate me is the one for Ozempic, where all the people are like doing different stuff in their front yards, working on cars, mowing the lawn, whatever, and they all like see one another walking down the street and they join them, and then they're all like together walking down the street because they're all happy that they're on Ozempic. And the thing that bothers me about that is the song that's playing in the background is the This Is Me from the Greatest Showman soundtrack. And I'm like, okay, that song is all about being proud of who you are and not caring if someone else doesn't approve. And Ozempic is about conforming to a standard of beauty that someone else decided upon. So it takes this song that has a wonderful message and just spits in esse face. It just bothers me. Sorry, I try not to get too opinionated while I'm streaming, but yeah, that one just bugs me. You know, unless there's some other reason that people take Ozempic other than weight loss, I think that's like the primary reason. Oh, ouch. Oh, Cosmic, what's up? You took the words right out of my mouth. Oh, happy Saturday. You should get me in a commercial. I'd be chilling in my recliner, sipping on a beer and gaming. You have psoriasis and scratch randomly. Does your wife want to kill you every time you put the baby down because she has to sweep the floor first? Oh my gosh. You want to play Kaizo Mario, but your psoriatic arthritis limits your gaming capability due to pain? I didn't know psoriasis came with arthritis. That sucks. I like your final sentence in that comic too. Clinically, GLP-1s are a treatment for diabetes. Is that what Ozempic is, a GLP-1? Well, I think the theme of the commercial is weight loss, because that's where the focus is. In addition to help you regulate appetites, it's been shown that it's helping with other addictions like alcohol, nicotine, and other drugs. So, okay, if that's the case, I can see a benefit there, but I still don't like the commercial. Just don't get it. FDA approved once weekly injectable prescription medication for adults with type 2 diabetes or to improve blood sugar and reduce cardiovascular risks, heart attack, and stroke. Mimics the GLP-1 hormone to increase insulin, slow digestion, boost fullness, often resulting in significant weight loss. Okay, so, alright. So if there's benefits to the GLP-1, it still doesn't excuse that commercial. just don't understand. That's not a 2-bounce shell, is it? Am I missing this? Oh, crumble. Some doctors will prescribe anything for a quick buck. Yeah. I think I've already gotten too opinionated on this stream, so I'm not gonna go deeper, but I agree with you, Kat. Wait, I can hit the switch on the way up. That helps. Off-label marketed for weight loss, and that's the most significant side effect. I think that is how it's marketed, because that's the impression I got from that commercial. Like, after watching that commercial, I did not know it was a diabetes medication. It's not a 2-bouncer. Okay, we need to buckle down and do this level, because this is we've spent too much time on it. Oh, I need to take that with me. Okay. How about that local sports team? There we go. Yeah, how about that Bears and Rams game last week? Went into overtime, and all the Bears had to do to win was kick a field goal. They just kind of decided not to. They're like, nah, we're going for it. We want to gain progress down the field. I'm like, okay, do you need a high school football coach to explain the rules to you? I was gonna ask if you could use Mario for the Switch too, but I had my wife reading my commercial pitch. You should be in marketing, Adam. Okay, I think I'm going about this all wrong. I can use Mario to hit the Switch, however, I think if I get it sooner... it has more travel time on the ground. And will go farther, right? Junior was playing on the floor and went face first into the hardwood. Oh. I hope he's okay. I'm gonna try hitting it with Mario. It's just a little inconsistent. I'm sure it's me that's the problem. Hit the switch with Mario and throw shell forward. That's an idea. I definitely don't think that's intended, but it's an idea. It cannot be done. There's a sprite killer there. Although I can hit the switch with Mario. Which, off of this, if I can hit the switch with Mario off of that first kind of springboard thing. Grumble. Grumble. So that can be done, and I think that's the play. I don't think that's intended. I think you're supposed to hit it with the shell, but... just because the arrow is pointing directly at it. Can you go wider right and throw? If I go wider right, it doesn't, the shell is too low to hit the switch. Yeah, there is a little Goldilocks zone there, because I have gotten it a couple times. But I'm looking for something a little bit more consistent. Gonna do some research? Okay. Alright, I mean, it's doable if I use Mario to hit the switch. I hear birdies outside. Okay. I don't know why this level is taking me so long. think it's because I'm complaining about drug commercials. Okay, I pick that up and throw. Okay, that's what I do. It's not a bump. That's a tough one. If that gap were just one tile shorter. Would make all the difference in the world. And I got an up throw. Okay. So I think we're doing that part more consistently now by hitting the switch with Mario. Oh, did not mean to let go of that. I think we can get more consistent. Thing must be sitting on something solid. Oops. Whoopsie daisy. Alright, boom, 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 boom. Okay. Alright, it's cool. We're peeping. We're peeping. Oh. Alright. I'm starting to get that rough spot a little bit more consistently, and now it hurts even more when I die after it. Like, that sucks. Oh, I keep seeing that shell and I think it's a bump. I got nothing for a clear vid on this hack. Well, we're gonna have to make our own. But before we do that, alleged deterioration. Alleged deterioration 3K is going ahead and gonna get the ban hammer because I don't know why. I don't know why I bothered to ban bots. Oops. Because they're programmed to jump into chats, drop their message, and go to the next one. And when their run is finished, like the account's finished. It's like a burner account. At least that's how I imagine it. Ooh. Oh, I hit it with the shell and still made it. Alleged deterioration C3K. I am sorry. If I offended an emotionless bot, I am terribly sorry. Rumble. Alright, well, let's make our own clear vid. So when I did download this, Snadge, I think, was the only comment on it. And said that the first 20 exits were pretty chill. I'm on exit 2. Oops. Oh, grumble. I'm an emotionless bot. That is not what I was saying, and you know it. Holy smokes. That was the closest I've gotten yet. I'm just being silly at this point. I don't know what's wrong with me. Okay, let's get past the very first section here. Okay, alright, cool. Whew. Thanks for the G's. Oh, we got a secret exit here. Let's look for the secret exit first. See if we can find it. Okay. So, oh, we go down and stomp on the guy. All right. I'm like looking everywhere except for what I'm doing because I'm looking for a secret exit. Thanks for the G's. Alright, I'm going to the right there, and while that's absolutely possible, it's probably easier to go to the left like that. Okay, vertical scroll's kind of goofing with me too here. Is there anything up there I can... Not really. Okay, so here we go over here. Here. I guess just play the level and not worry about the... I like getting the secret exit first though. It's like having dessert before dinner. Speaking of dessert, has anyone ever had sweet potato cheesecake? So we had some of that on vacation, and I was like, you know, it sounds interesting. I'll try it. I mean, I didn't order it. I'm not a dessert person. I just had a bite, but it was delicious. Okay, is that like a bit of a controlled jump? I don't think it's a full-on re-grab. Okay. Oh, that was a bump. Where's the secret exit? Whoops. There's a tiny up pipe, I believe. Okay, we'll look for it. Up. Up. There was an up pipe there, but that didn't look like very secret exity. Okay. It is? That's the one you're talking about? Or you know for a fact that's the secret exit? No, that's not it. How would I get to it? Man, ladies and gents, the theme of today's level is controlled jumps. Whoops. Why are there blue outlines above it? Well, I didn't notice any blue outlines, but... So the blue outlines are just on-off blocks. I mean, it's... Are you talking about these pipes? 'Cause that's what I thought you were talking about, and I don't see blue outlines. Seriously, why is my Y button flaking out on me? That was not the right direction. When the camera pans up. I don't know. I'll keep my eye out. It's hard to keep my eye out for stuff while I'm playing, but I will. Okay, I want to hit the Koopa before I grab the green shell. That's just gonna make my life easier. Now come on. What even is this? What am I even looking at? Yo, Squibbles! Right there at the on-off switch above the shell, there are like 7 pipes and the camera pans up. That is sus, I'll give you that. Right here? Okay, so red outlines kill me. I'm basically... There's no way I'm taking a shell back with me. I'm just not sure. It might be right there. There's also a break in the death blocks right there. Like a 3-tile gap in the death blocks. You never know what could be a clue. But I don't know how... yeah, it is weird that the camera pans up right there, but I don't like know how I would get up there. No, I mean, I'm happy to listen to any ideas you have. I mean, keep them coming. So I'm thinking maybe right there. Is that... Am I gonna die?
That's gonna be the regular exit. Oh, I'm teeny tiny. And you saw the outlines too, right? We're gonna go back and we'll take a peek at that area where it pans up, and we'll look for the outlines. Okay, no, I'm not seeing outlines.
So here's where it pans up, and I don't... It didn't pan up. I'll stay on the platform a little bit longer. Maybe that has something to do with how the screen scrolls. It pans up even higher. I'm gonna check out something I saw that might be. Oh, grumble. There was an area where I could go back. It looked like I might be able to go back left. And I don't remember it well enough to describe it, but I'll know it when I see it. Oh! What do you think? You think we should try that again? Maybe I just didn't get high enough? Nah, I don't think that's it. Sent you a screenshot of what I'm talking about. Alright, let's go check it out. Yeah, okay. I do see that. I do see that, okay. Yeah, that's gotta be a hint. When did it pan up that far, though? Right away off the platform, get it to pan up. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That, if, like, first frame. That's a hidden exit, though. That is really hidden. It's very strange. Oh, there. Yeah, there they were. So, maybe I just go up that pipe. Well, I can't. There's death blocks there. What are these things doing? I have absolutely no idea what that could, those blue outline blocks could mean. If they mean anything, if they're not just, you know, something that he had in Lunar Magic and just left it there because no one was ever supposed to see it. Because as far as hints for secret exits go, that's a pretty obscure one, if it is. Oh, extra guy. So I can't really do anything other than what I'm supposed to do. I mean, the end is super weird. Maybe there's something I'm not noticing about the end. Fake death block? You know what? Okay, I'll try it. And it seems a little too sneaky to me, but I'm not even sure I could actually get up there to try it. I don't know. I'm not ruling it out, but I'm not convinced that's the secret exit. And if I'm wrong, I will admit my wrongitude. Infected is what the level is called. Shucks. It is super strange that those blue outlines are there. But there's no top of the pipe either. I mean, it is cut off. Now you can't go over a goalpost, but you can go under one. Maybe I go under the goalpost. Did I jump into it before? I don't even remember. I think I did. Because I was trying to avoid that weird floor. Are you farting kidding me? Will they come back? No, they're not gonna come back. Okay, well, I think we found it. There's just a lot more. There's just more level, and I'm worried it's a lot more level. I'm kind of assuming it's a lot more level. Okay. Did I need that guy? Okay. So it's a double, but I gotta juggle. It's a juggle double. Ain't nothing but a thing. Let's do it. In retrospect, that seems obvious. So, yeah, it does. Squibbles. Yeah, it does. I think I was thrown because the slope is either glitched or fake. The slope in front of the goal tape. So the first time I got there, I just ran to the goal and I just fell off. I fell through the floor off the bottom of the screen. So the second time I got there, I jumped at it. I jumped into it. And then I kind of forgot that it was one tile off the ground. Which, you know, what a great troll. That's the best kind of troll. Is when you trick the player. I don't like trolls that just lie to the player. I like trolls that trick the player. That lure you into falling for it. Oh, Rumble. Yo, Elliot, how are you today? I hope you're super good. That's... I can't think of a rhyme. No, I don't feel foolish, Adam. That it's a very valid thought. Like that, there are outline blocks up there, and yeah, I mean it's perfectly reasonable to think that they're there for a reason. But I think that reason is they were part of an unused section that never got removed. Alright, so here we go. Here we go. We have very little tolerance for dinosaurs today. Oh, man. The good news is this level isn't very hard. Okay. Today we're being dinosaur pacifists. Oh no! Bada boom, bada boom, bada boom, bada boom, bada boom. Oh. Bada drop. What was that? Bada boom. Uh-oh. I gotta stop being so cavalier about this. Okay. Let's focus up. We just have a juggle. That's all we gotta do.
Forgiven Elliot. Post-vacation Pixel barely reads chat.
Oh, baloney. That is some straight up Oscar Mayer thick cut baloney. Uh-oh. Did I lose? Ooh, that slope. Okay. Sleepy but well, how are all of you? Super duper good. I got a personal best on Sweet Shell Thursday night, which I thought at the time was a world record until I went to upload my video and I saw that I was in 3rd place. And even my new good time was in 3rd place. But that's okay. We're gonna get back to Sweet Shell runs. I thought about doing some today, but kind of wanted to start Nets 3. Ba-ba-da-da. Ba-ba-da-da. No, I want that shell. See, this is like a weird Kaizo phenomenon. Is when you do learn a level, you're pretty good at it. You gotta get through the majority of it to try a trick at the end. You become complacent with the level, and then you start to play sloppily. It's just a weird thing, and I wish it didn't happen, but it does. Alright. Oh, I got the up throw. Gotta regress before you impress. That's true. Oh, Grumble. Bada boom. Bada boom. Bada boom. Bada boom. Bada boom. Bop, bop, bop. Right, here we go. It's all about that momentum. I'm perfectly okay with a juggle to a double, though. When I saw those ghost shells sitting on top of the bats, I was like, uh-oh, triple time. And I'm thinking, I don't know, there might be a triple in this game. And if there is, you know what, we'll commit to it, and we'll learn how to do it. I was worried there was going to be a triple in shells for kidults, and there wasn't. Are you kidding me? Oh, for heaven's sake. Oops. I'm making silly mistakes now. And at this point, it's my own fault. Like, I know how to do this level. We've done it several times all the way up until the shell juggle. All right. We made it. Should have gone under. I mean, I thought about that too, but what could there have been? A third exit? Okay. This is called irreversible. Oh, shucks, hold on. I mean, if you want me to go back, I'll go back and we'll try it again. There was another goal tape at the end. All right. That was a pretty easy switch palace. Bum, 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 ba-da-ba-dow, bow. Yep, got that yump. All right, you guys. You want to go see what's under that gold tape? Let's go see it. Okay, now we gotta get the juggle. Oh, grumble. I was kind of happy I got that yump.
What?
Oh, grumble. Hello, Darby. I hope you are having a wonderful Saturday.
Oh my.
I forgot about George Takei. Okay, so we go under the goal, over here, and we gotta do this juggle again. Which honestly is not that difficult. It's just that we only get one chance at it. At the very end of the level. And if you don't get it, you gotta play the whole level again. Yeah, we found and we got the secret exit. But the second exit is a gold tape that's also one tile off the ground. So you could walk under the second exit too, and I didn't. So that's what we're doing now. We're finding out what's beyond the second exit. I think it's probably just a bunch of moons that say GG. But we must know. And I don't mind at all, because this is a super fun level. Whoa. Here we go. Oh shucks. Oh gosh. You know, like when you're playing and you know as soon as you press a button, like that, just the instant you press the button, that was the wrong move. That was wrong. Oh. And that's the trouble with complacency. You just get to sailing through these levels and you make silly mistakes. It's easy to forget just how precise and difficult they are. Okay. We're locked in this time. Is that a one-way? So it is. It's a one-way. I think this is a troll. It is. So now we know. Yo, Chris! Okay. Dark spot. Ah, every level starts with a bump. And a Kaizo block. And another one. What exactly am I supposed to be doing? Yeah, wait, can I just go straight up? Maybe? Holy smokes. What am I missing here? Okay, so I can go straight up. Okay, there we go. That's what I'm missing. I was trying to go to the left, and you're supposed to go to the right. Alright, and then hit the bullet and then down to the Rex. Alright, okay. We're getting it figured out. Okay, so that is a 2 bouncer, but I don't want to bounce it twice to get under that wall. I think I found this from 4 days ago entitled Drama Clear, but wasn't the video the title had said. Oh my. Somebody using clickbaity stuff on YouTube? Is that even allowed? I need to have more clickbaity titles on my videos. All my videos are just like organized into game and level. Holy smokes. Ooh, that's some level reading. Oh, we got a checkpoint too. Alright, we're gonna mark that. Alright, so here we go, here we go. Gonna do a little double shell jump. Ba-da-boom, ba-da-boom. Alright. I tried to bump that, and I re-grabbed the run button too soon. Normally suggest people look up your YouTube page for clears if I know you played the hack. It's so well organized. Well, thank you. That is actually the reason I do it like that, to be a little organized. There's a lot of shorts creators out there that do stuff, but they've all got titles like "You won't believe Mario can shoot ice balls now," you know, or something like that, which is, you know, relevant to the content, but. Okay, I need a big jump off of there. Oops. But I like having it the way I have it. And my YouTube growth has been pretty slow and steady, which I kinda like. Looks like Yoshi is going to be a fun addition to the new Mario movie. Still have to see the first one. Oops, I messed up. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the second one. Because the first one was pretty good. I only watched it once, so I'm not like an expert. I don't even remember much of it. But I do remember that my main complaint with it was that if you put other characters, like if you just took the Mario characters out of that movie and dropped random characters into it, it would have been the same movie. There's nothing like really Mario about it. There were little Easter eggs, but there were mistakes too. Like, you know, when he lost the, when he got hit, when he had the mini mushroom, he lost the power up. Like, no, when you get hit with a mini mushroom, you're done. But this, the trailer for Super Mario Galaxy looks like it might have addressed some of those issues, because it looks very, like, very Mario-ish. I don't even know if that's a word or if that even makes sense. I mean, I do know that it's not a word, and I'm pretty confident that it doesn't make any sense, but... Oh, we're auto-scrolling. What's going on? I enjoyed the training montage with Mario throwing up from all the mushroom eating. I enjoyed that too. That was like a little girl power segment where Peach just shows him how to do the obstacle course and just shows him up. It was funny. Want to see Wario and Daisy in the third movie, if there will be one. Oh, there will be one. I'm very confident of that. That's just how Hollywood works. If there's money to be made, they'll make a movie. Oops. I remember getting into it a little bit with one of my friends when the 7th Harry Potter movie was coming out. And he was like, you know, all excited about it because he was a big Harry Potter fan. Which I was too. And he's like, they're gonna split it into 2 movies. Okay, that's cool. He's like, it's just because the book was so huge, they can't fit all that content into one movie. And I'm like, yeah, dude, there's been 4-hour movies in the past. They can fit that kind of content into one movie. They're splitting it into 2 so they can sell you 2 tickets. That's just how this works. But he was just so convinced that it was about, you know, the art, and like, yeah, it has nothing to do with that. They want to sell you 2 tickets, that's all there is to it. They know how many people saw the 6th movie. They know they're going to sell that many tickets. They found an easy way to double it. Okay, this is not... This is like layer 2 or something? What is going on here? Oh, come on. Okay, so this is what I'm talking about with the just lie to the player troll. I don't like this. It's not a door. Yo, Pixelina! The lack of Luigi. Oh, we're gonna see him in this one. Still can't get Peaches out of my head, neither can I, man. Peaches come from a can. They were put there by a man in a factory downtown. And if I had my little way, I'd eat peaches every day. Sun-soaking bulges in the shade.
See, this just... I don't like this kind of troll where it's just... Haha, you fall through the ground.
Okay, we got there. J.K. Rowling would never do something to upset her fans? I'm detecting a hint of sarcasm there, Adam. Movie Peach was hot. What are you talking about? Peach has always been hot. Ever since the Princess Toadstool days.
Thanks for the G's, guys. Whoa, I'm a big padlock. Ah. Welcome, Spiny Shell. Every level starts with a drop-in like this. Okay. Am I supposed to throw that up?
I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. There's an up arrow. Okay, you throw the key up so you can steal the shell. It looks like it might hit a switch too. Yeah, okay, cool. We're done with the key. And that's gonna fall, and I'm gonna catch it, and then I'm gonna shell jump off the switch. So this level's pretty cool so far. I think I understand what Snadge said about the first 20 levels being pretty chill. I had a bit of difficulty with level 2, but so far this game has not been not been terribly difficult. Why am I doing this? I keep doing this. I keep like hesitating at the bat, or not hesitating enough, it would seem. Okay. Bada boom, bada boom, and here we go over here. Do I even wanna? Yeah. I don't. Do I even want to catch that platform? Bada boom, bada boom, bada boom. No, I don't think it matters all that much. I mean, I think that the timing's just gonna work out where I'm gonna grab the Buzzy Beetle shell just right. Boom. 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 Okay. Alright, I think we got this. You're averaging under 30 minutes per level? Yeah. And we did infected 3 times. Of course, it does count for 2 exits. So yeah, like the troll at the end of infected, that was pretty clearly a one-way. Oops. There's a car alarm. Love car alarms. That's pretty clearly a one-way. It's like if you fell for that troll, it's kind of your fault. But I didn't care for the trolls in the last level. Okay. Bada boom. Uh-oh. I goofed. How many exits do we have? We have 5? And this is a big hack. We're not finishing this hack today. This is, I think, 30 exits.
Oh, I'm big. Who's embiggening me? I'm Chris. Thanks for the embigging. I'm large in Kaizo spirit. I can do anything.
Bada boom, boom. Uh-oh. So only one switch. We gotta be very careful about where we aim that shell. Uh-oh. How did Yoshi feel after he stubbed his toe? I'm gonna go with dinosaur. I found the website you used. My secret's out. Then you'll probably see some of the jokes I removed. There were some of them that were like a little on the political side, and then there were some of them that were just flat out filthy. All right. Oh. What am I looking at here? Okay. Do I want to make a mushroom? I'm gonna make a mushroom. Okay. All right. We got there. All right. Demon Land. Where does Mario meet women? Gosh. I don't remember that one. Thanks for the G's, guys. Nintendo. There we go. I think I kept that one. I think that one's in the rotation. Yeah, there weren't a lot I took out, but I remember I did take a few out. Alright, because there was a time when I actually cared about my reputation. Uh-oh. Okay, yeah, that sounds like one I probably took out. Yeah. Yeah, I know why I took that one out. Oh, it's a regular jump. Let's see how many times we can fall to that one. Okay, here we go. Bada boom. Then we switch back. And here we go. There we go. There we go. Jump over here. And I can see a door up there. What's that about? Alright, so I'm not gonna get up there. Not from here, anyway. Pixel unlocked. Uh-oh. What am I doing here? Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen sooner or later. Like, I cannot bounce on this shell forever. Alright, bam bam. We go here and there. So, those shells aren't interacting with that rope or the wall. If this turns into a troll hack, I'm not gonna finish it. Yeah, because they make him grow. I remember that one. I might have kept that one in the rotation. I don't remember. Grumble. I don't think I did, though. And then we're gonna hit that bat, and then we're gonna do another drop. Okay, so as long as we can get this juggle going. Okay. Pop, pop, boop. Oh no! We got the juggle and then we goofed the easy part. Boom. So I've been seeing in hacks more one ways for sprites only. I think in the last hack I played, Shells for Kidults, there were one ways for sprites only, and I like those because these are one ways for sprites and Mario, and you can get caught on them. It's possible and actually kind of easy for Mario to get to get hung up on those because they are one ways. What do you call Mario's mom? I know the answer to this one too, but I'll be quiet. Alright, okay. Banana. Oh! No, I didn't notice that until it was too late. Okay. Alright, it's cool. We got this. Well, I think we do. I keep running into the very first spike in the level. Bop bop boop. Bada boop. Boop boop. Boop boop. I'm curious about that, but okay, and then you just go for it. Okay. I thought that was gonna be like a checkpoint or something. Uh-oh. What did Mario say? I don't remember that one at all, Adam. Okay, so here we go. Oh, shucks. Okay, yep. That's a pretty good one.
It's not going back in the rotation. What's up, Crash? Hey, Crashers. Hey, buddy. Sorry, guys, gotta pet a kitty cat.
And now he's complaining because I stopped. I know, bud. I'm a terrible person. Ooh, just barely made that one. Wait, do I jump over the... Hey, get out of there. You're not supposed to be back there. Thank you. There's more so. Oh, you're so funny. Yeah, you're definitely on a different website. I don't remember any of those. Okay, so I'm just gonna go all the way. Ah, shucks. Okay, so you don't go straight to the bullet, but the bullet comes at you fast. So I guess just two little tiny, teeny tiny jumps. Alright. Well, we can do this. here we go. To here. Okay, I don't think I need to hit that bullet. I think that bullet is an obstacle. I'm just gonna hang out on the question block, and I think it's just gonna fly back. Very funny. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right. Oh. Gotta switch my jump. Ooh, ouch. Up, up, boop. Okay, so here we go. Oh, Grumble. I like how N3ts puts a lot of smile faces in his levels, too. They're all over the place. Uh-oh. Okay, we gotta get this juggle back. Oh. I lost my ability to do it. There we go. Alright. Back over here, we avoid the bullet. Come over here. No. No, it can't be done. I don't think those were real. Okay, then don't. Then don't. Yeah, if you want to send it to me, go ahead. I'm inoffendable, but I do want to like keep chat reasonably. What, Crash? Come here. You want to sit in my lap? You want to say hi to everybody, Crasher? No, you're not gonna talk. That's okay. Thanks for the G's, guys. Alright, street rope. It starts with a drop in. Alright. Sent. Alright, I gotta check it in a bit. Alright, then we go into a surf. Sheesh. You are loud, kitty cat. I gotta watch that cat pretty closely. He's sitting in Lena's chair, and I don't want him to scratch it. Oh, you throw up and then you spin. No, you throw forward and bucket it, and then you spin. Alright, he's being good. Oh man, I did it right, and I find the hole in a 2 tile. I always find the hole in the 2 tile. Twice in a row. What do you know? Two tiles like that, they're nearly free. They're hard to screw up. Oh my goodness, I let go just long enough to change my grip and then decided not to, and that was enough to slow me down. And uh-oh. Adam's playing Yoshi's side. Uh-oh, we got the H though. Holy smokes, this is cool. I like this level. I think I'm gonna start dropping this, or no, I can't take it down to the springboard. Okay. But what am I gonna do with it? I can make it. And we won't have to sacrifice any more Yoshis. Come on! I mean, that's why. I mean, yeah, it's not the hardest level in the world, and we're gonna get back there. And I guess I don't know. I guess we just jump over the roped part. And then what's the next out and out lie? There it is. That's the next out and out lie. No, I'm not. Okay, so I like Nets. I like Nets games. I like this level. I don't like the trolls at the end. That's what I don't like. Whoops. Oh. I need I'm trying to slow down a little bit there, and that's the wrong move. There's a lot of spots in this game where you kind of need to control your speed so you don't throw something too far. Things like that, but that is not one of those spots. Now, for some reason, it's not working. Not lining up for me. Rumble. Alright. I think that death net at the top is kind of telling you here's where you want to hit Here's where you want to meet the shell. I was a little early. I'm watching Ruju play a standard hack, and I might actually pick it up. Oh yeah, what the heck is that? Jump half. Yeah, that's a pretty classic one. I just cannot get into standard hacks. Yeah, if you can play Vanilla Mario, then I don't think there's a lot of standard hacks that would give you a hard time. I think my issue was I just originally approached standard hacks with the wrong idea in mind. Okay. I approached them as like an easy version of Kaizo. You know, more difficult than regular Mario, but not as difficult as Kaizo. And that's not really the right idea. P-jump skills. Standard hacks are oftentimes more difficult than Kaizo games. Okay, so I want to throw the Y switch up. Alright. And then jump off of it. Yeah, standard hacks are just difficult in a different way. Do you have to have a capture card in order to stream on a PC? No, certainly not. If you're emulating, just capture the window. Alright, and then I just jump off of there again. Ooh, this is gonna be interesting. Yeah, you can just capture the emulator window in OBS. Okay, so I'm confusing my buttons. This is not something you regularly do in Mario. Now, if you decide to stream Jump Half today, Adam, yeah, put something in my Discord, and I'll be sure and watch you. It gets sound from it too. It'll get desktop sound. And I think you can pull sound from an individual window. I don't know off the top of my head all the different settings, but I do know that you're savvy enough guy that once you get in there and start looking at OBS settings, you'll figure it out pretty quickly. Do I just use my normal mic and OBS to capture it? Sure do. Yeah, you're not gonna have any trouble at all. I think that's how Vil does it. So if you do run into any questions, I'm sure he wouldn't mind helping you out. It's a bump. Oh. Okay, it's a bump. Okay, this is not really as difficult as I expected it to be. It's a little weird because I'm not used to being expected to jump off of switches like this. And just the very mechanic of it, like, oh, you've got a quarter second or so to jump off the stump of the switch. That's weird. Because it's not like a regular jump. A regular jump, you know, you're the frame you touch the switch, you can jump off of it. In this you have several frames, and you're not jumping off the top, you're jumping off the base. So it is a bit strange. Legally acquire a copy of... Well, I'll tell you what. I'm sure that you can find it archived somewhere on the internet. .org. If there were some kind of internet archive .org, I bet it would have a copy of SMW. Not that I'm overtly telling anyone where to get Super Mario World. Holy smokes. This is a little tough. And I don't know, I'm thinking like if it were those blocks that disappear when you step on them and you only have a half a second or so to jump off of them, I don't think it would be as difficult. And for real, no good reason why. Like, it's the same sort of idea. But for some reason, I'm finding that the Switch is a bit more difficult. But, you know. I tell you what, if you were a newer player that didn't know how to do these, like, bump Z jumps. Yeah, this would be a nightmare level. Ooh, should have had some momentum. Okay. Run down to my local store here and purchase it right now. Alright, great. Send me that super dirty joke in Discord. I love how I'm like, yeah, that might be a little bit too dirty for chat. And then everybody in chat wants it. Emulator recommendation, SNES 9X. Holy. I think that one of the most difficult things about this is that you need to press down to drop the Switch at your feet, but you also have to neutral your left and right. And that's very counterintuitive. Something retro arc with run ahead works best for SMW. Oh, okay. I would take Cat's recommendation over mine. I use emulators for like grabbing screenshots. Hmm. Bada boom, bada boom, bada boom. Okay, I'm getting a little bit more used to this this Y switch. Dropping it at your feet without pressing left or right is probably the most difficult thing that I'm having to wrap my head around here. But I'm kind of getting it. And I appreciate that it kind of teaches it to you early on, because the entire level is going to be about this. I just know it. Oops. I think the other thing that's kind of like messing me up a little bit is I don't know why I think this, but I kind of expect to just hold, jump, and bounce off of these Y switches. And I'm not sure why I'm thinking that. I have no reason to. But there's been several times where I've, you know, died to one of these P-switches because I expected to bounce off of it and I didn't. You actually have to jump off of them. So retro arc with run ahead. I'm gonna have to try that out. Because one of the biggest things that have been holding me back from trying to make my own hack is the fact that, well, the easiest way to test it is on an emulator. And I have a hard time playing on emulators. Why did that not change? Oh, did I not hit the switches? Yeah, I went to great lengths to reduce the amount of latency that I get. I play on a Mister with snack input. And I'm sitting here in front of a cathode ray tube television. Yeah, so the only real lag you get from this setup is a cumulative latency, just because of the frequency of electricity in the States. Well, the frequency of electricity AC versus DC. So I think if you're actually on an SNES, you know what, I can't do it justice. I can't explain it. I don't understand it well enough to explain it. But if you're actually on an SNES, the CPU cycles at like 59.9 something times per second. But since the Mister is purely digital, it cycles at 60 times per second. So it loses like 1 frame every hour or something like that. But a human being typically isn't going to notice 1 frame. Adam really did. I think Adam's on a mission. I know exactly how that goes. You get a new idea in your head and you're just gung-ho. Adam's focusing. Exactly. Before too long, Adam's going to be a Kaizo streamer. New special interest unlocked. Seriously though, Adam, if you find yourself not enjoying Jump half as much as you expected, try Celery. Grumble. Not with a 1-year-old? What's wrong with Celery? Yeah, stream Kaizo with a 1-year-old? Sure you can. He can cheer you on. I don't think she would. See, the ladies, they love Kaizo. So I bet if you started playing Kaizo, she would just swoon. That's my guess. Holy smokes. Perfectly legal copy of SMW at least come with a manual. Wouldn't that be funny if there was like an old school manual or book in the style, a booklet in the style of an old school manual that had instructions on how to patch in modern DLC. Well, the first thing you're gonna want to do is get floating IPS. OBS needs an update. OBS always needs an update. Oh my gosh, okay. I gotta focus on just pressing down and not any direction. Mm. Bada boom, bada boom, bada boom, bada boom. Having a hard time with this drop and bump. Bop, boop, boop, boop. Okay. Nothing like a good run to revitalize you. Oh, smokes. See, I just, for some reason in my head, I expected to bounce off of that switch. I'm almost thinking, like, when you see a setup like that, though, it's usually bats or Koopas or something that you can bounce off of. Maybe that's where I'm getting it. Okay. I'm doing the same thing every time when I get there. Yo, 6-1. This game's been really cool so far. I've really been enjoying it. This level's giving me a bit of trouble. Just because I'm having trouble wrapping my head around this, this Y-switch mechanic here. And I've fallen victim to a couple of trolls that I didn't care for. But other than that, the game's been really fun. Really enjoying it. Whoops. Watch Snatch play a bit of the third one. Yeah, he commented on the page on SMW. Said he had a really good time with it, so. Whoops. I don't know what I'm thinking here. Bada boom. Bada boom, 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 ba-doom. Why did I throw it? This is just such a strange thing. Alright, at the peak of my jump, I want to just neutral left and right, press down, and jump off of it. I mean, we're doing it right there. And we're doing it pretty consistently right there. Yeah, maybe not really consistently. Yo, thank you for the 5-stream streak. I'm just not good at this. Ugh. The difficult thing is too, it's like I'm just not that deep in the level. I'm just a few tricks into the level. I don't know how long this is gonna be. And I don't know why sometimes that wall is there. Is my switch stump hitting the switches? I think that's what's going on, but not entirely sure. Ah, this is so weird. Okay, that's my peep. That's my peep. I got there before. I remember this. That's a bump. All right. All we gotta do is get back. And remember that it's a bump to the right. Bump to the right. Cha-cha, real smooth. Bump right one time. Cha-cha, real smooth now. Grumble. Ooh, okay, I remembered to bump to the right. And we're actually, I don't know, dare I say, are we learning how to play this level? Ground ball. Oh my. No way, you're just getting lucky. Cat! You're always so supportive. I used the designated troll emote. I know, I know. Oh my goodness gracious. I think I'm going straight to the wall. I'm trying to like. Yeah, yikes. I'm trying to go straight to the wall and like, or drop a little bit before the wall. And I don't know if that's working out for me. I think I'm just gonna go straight to the wall and then like fast fall. If I can ever get back there. Maybe not. I don't know. I just need to find something that works consistently. Because that's the part of the level that isn't consistent. Thank you, cat. I wasn't really thinking that you were being diminutive. Okay, come on. Oh, I should cut my hair today. Been thinking about doing that for days. To a fault. And I threw it. Ugh. Ugh. Wish I could see what comes after that. Oh man, I'm getting up throws now. What's the deal? I got a little anxious, a little excited. And dropped the T-switch too early. No! Guilty as charged. Okay. You spin. That's what you do. The blue moon was kind of my indication there. That's okay. That's okay. Spin to win. We can get back there. Let's get back there. And we need to get back there because my hands need to do something different. Kind of thinking about maybe doing a few sweet shell runs. Bum 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 bum. I saw it. I threw it up. I just didn't do it fast enough. All right, that's a massive peeb though. I like that. Oh no! I goofed. Uh-oh. You know what? I think I just did full jumps the first time. No reason not to stick with that. Okie dokie. Trying to get OBS to pick up your mic. Yeah, I think you have to add your mic as an audio source. No, or not as a source, but in the audio mixer. I did. If you go into the settings of the mic you added, you can choose which microphone you want that resource to pick up. Oh my goodness. I just want to get back to where I was. I did. Okay, And it's not muted. Physically or in... So if I click on the three dots under the device in the audio mixer for my microphone and go to properties, I can choose the device. Yeah, beyond that, I'm not sure what. Under input capture? Let me just double check here. Audio mixer. Audio settings. It's getting... Oh, yeah. Okay, as a source, I added audio capture device. Yeah. And then once you add that, you'll see it over in your audio mixer. And there's like in the device in your audio mixer, there should be a button with three dots, and then you can choose which microphone you want it to capture. Yeah, I did all that. I don't know then. It's not like physically muted, is it? My mic has a handy little physical mute button. So when I need to make noises I don't want everyone to hear, I can mute the microphone. Holy smokes. I'm getting worse at this game. What's going on? Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Maybe ask ChatGPT. Grumble. Or just keep fooling with it. I mean, if you know your mic works, then OBS will be able to pick it up. It's uh-oh. My avatar just stopped. And we'll start that up again. Here we go. Rumble. That drop and bop is still my most inconsistent part of this level. I need to get better at it. I think I need to throw a little bit later. I'm closer to the ceiling. Yeah, that drop and bop, man. It's tough. Thought I had that one. Org. Okay. It is so hard to just neutral and press... and just press down. Only. Without pressing left or right. You got enough throw. Ugh. Thankfully, I don't have to do the whole neutral press down thing every single time. Okay, we get another chance at the bop. Okay, which would have worked if I was good at it. Another strange thing is, like, I gotta get it out of my head that this is a yump. It's not. If you try and yump it, that's not. I think when I first saw these switches, that's how it was explained to me. Oh, you have a few more frames to yump it. I'm not sure yumping even works off of these. I mean, it might, but... It's just like a regular P-switch, but after you squish it, the base is solid for a few frames, where that's not ordinarily true for a P-switch. So it's not really a yump. Not that there's anything wrong with the assist, but if I think of it like a yump, I'm gonna try and, you know, jump on the first frame, and that's, I don't think that's gonna work for me. Okay. It seems to work better for me if I drop it at the peak of my jump. So I'm going to try and remember to do that. Then immediately don't do it. Ooh. Bop boop, bop boop, bop boop. Okay. I'm getting tired and a little fatigued here. Now I need to be able to see my chat. So OBS used to have a dock for Twitch chat, and in recent versions I've noticed that that's not there anymore. But it might be for you, I'm not sure. What I've been doing is just opening up a web page to Twitch and going to my stream manager. Your chat's in there. Oh, the chat window's behind the emulator. You could capture the chat window in OBS so it's on your stream. Yo, Bill! Congrats on smoked fish and cabbage. And on your triumphant return to streaming. Boom. Oh no, I got an up throw. Thank you very much for the follow. It's up until this level, it's been pretty good. There's been a few kind of nasty trolls, but really good, really fun level design. This level, though, has been giving me some difficulty for a while because of this Y switch. Which I think stands for, why would you put this in a level? I think the general idea of this Y switch is it's a P switch that's easy to yump. But it doesn't, it doesn't really work like that in practice. Okay, that's the part where I needed to. Okay. Now, emulator's over the top of my chat. Oh, that's an easy problem to fix. In your sources list in OBS, they work like layers in an image editor. So just drag your chat above your emulator in your sources. I have dual monitors, so my emulator doesn't take up a whole screen. It's a square, and I shrink the borders to fit the emulator. I have a chat dock on the side. It feels fancy. Feels got all the nice stuff. I have to play games on a potato. No! Oh, it gets covered by the emulator. I mean, you could resize the emulator. It resizes on my stream though. Oh, yikes. Yikes. Oh yeah. That's a good point. Adam's gonna stream some Jump Half for us today. How do I do a test stream? In the settings in OBS, if you go to, I think, stream, there's a checkbox for do a test stream. And I'm not sure how you view your test stream. In the past, to test, I have just made a short recording to make sure everything was working okay and all my volumes were right. I know you can view your own test stream, but I didn't get that far when I was doing it. I was just checking analytics, or not analytics, but like drop frames and tech data and stuff like that. Whew. Retro. I'm gonna have to try RetroArch. I've used it before when I made a what do they call it? A Pi Arcade? RetroPie. Where I turned a Raspberry, or installed the RetroPie operating system on a Raspberry Pi 3. You just hook it up to a TV and you hook up a USB controller and you got a like really nice interface. It's nice. Erg. Oh, I am feeling it. Need to take a break from this level, but I'm every time I feel like, okay, that's it, I'm taking a break, you know, I get close again. The old Gargoyles platform game? No, I have not. Holy smokes. Stretch and hydrate. Alright, you got it. Oh, man. Oh. Got some back popping going on there. Holy smokes. Whew. Apparently RetroArch will run ahead to reduce latency by 1 to 2. Reduces input lag. Oh, the up throw. Grumble. I think that's what it was on. I saw a remaster on Steam and it looks kind of cool. Oh. I like when they remaster old games. I love the DuckTales remaster. Grumble. You know why ducks have feather tails? Yeah, to cover up their butt quacks. Yo, Sean, what's going on? How have you been? No, it was a spin jump. Okay. It's always a spin jump after that. One day at a time. Yeah, that's how you have to do it. Otherwise, things seem overwhelming, and then it's analysis to paralysis. You never get anything done. Now I just need to learn how to patch. Oh, that's easy squeezy. Matter of fact, SMW Central has a patch tool on the website now. So... when you go to the hacks page and look for jump half, there's like a patch or a patch online button right next to the download button. And all it does is it asks you where your original SMW file is. And then it downloads a zip file with the complete game in it. Rumble. Tried 2 days at a time and it didn't go well. You had to wreak havoc on your calendar. Oh my gosh, this level, it's like I'm gonna beat this level. I need a break from it, but I'm gonna beat it. Did the patcher? Okay. It's like so many other things. There's about 1,000 ways to get it done. Too much to handle, had to take a day off. Sounds like a typical Tuesday. Oh my goodness. Oh no, I found the tile in a tube bucket. Ugh. Get in and stream it. Usually remasters like that aren't a ton of money. I think when DuckTales first came out, it was 15 bucks or something like that. And now it's constantly going on sale on Steam for like $3. Mm. Oh, well, for $5. I mean, come on. You know, if you goof around with it for an hour and have fun, it's worth $5. Oh my gosh. The Force Unleashed 1 and 2. Currently on sale. Decisions. I need to catch up on my Star Wars. Alright, at the peak of the jump. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, we actually are getting okay at this level. I need to have little, like, bags under my eyes on my avatar. That'd be funny. Also toying with Mega Man Stream Series X Zero and or the originals, maybe even the others. I know nothing about Battle Network or Star something maybe. So Battle Network is a totally different animal. It's kind of Pokemon-ish. I'm sure enthusiasts would probably not agree with that. But that's how I found it. Like you collected these different chips or something that allowed you to fight with different robots. I only ever played the first game, but I do remember that I enjoyed it. But it's not your traditional Mega Man. But yeah, I would totally be down for a Mega Man series. I did not play the Zero games. Were those the Game Boy ones? Oh, that's gotta be the end. That has to be the end. I need a cigarette now. Was it that good, Adam? There were 4 in total. Nah, I've never played them either. I played the first game in the X series, and I've played the originals 1 through 6 hundreds and hundreds of times each. Although my favorites are 1, 2, and 3. Oh, that cotton picking up throw, man. Only the first few X games. Oh my gosh. Okay, so the original Mega Mans on NES are, they're not as involved as the X games, but there's just, they're worth a playthrough. And I admit that I might be looking at this through rose-colored lenses because I have nostalgia for those games. But I do still, like, if I try and be non-biased about it, I do still think they hold up. They do still have that rock, paper, scissors pattern where you take weapons from the bosses you defeat. But beyond that, there's very little power up. Oh. If there were anything I would say that's worth taking a Kaizo sabbatical, it would be Mega Man. You know, you can keep your Assassin's Creeds and your Call of Duties and your Battlefields, your Minecrafts and your Roblox. Have fun with all that. I'm sticking with Mario. But if there was something that could tempt me away, it would be Mega Man. Play Gargoyles. I tell you what, if they ever come out with a Mega Man 12, which actually, oh, you know what? I take that back. That's been announced. When they come out with Mega Man 12, I'll be playing that. Imagine Mega Man Kaizo. I bet somebody's done it. I know there are ROM hacks of Mega Man games. Like Mega Man Claw is one of them. Mega Man minus 4 or something. They're, like, I can't remember what they are, but I know there's been Mega Man ROM hacks. I don't know that I'd want to play a Mega Man, like a super difficult Kaizo version of Mega Man, though. I mean, Kaizo Mario is fun because of the control you have over Mario. But Mega Man's not quite the same. Okay. I've already forgotten. After I hit the floor on that. Oh, you have to catch a shell. That's right. Ho, we made it. Whew. That's cool. Holy smokes, that was a tough one. Okay, this one's called Relax, Bro. So, I think that's new. Knew that this one was tough. This one's called Relax, Bro. Let's check it out. And it starts with a drop in. Okay. I think every level so far has started with a drop in. Oh, this one's much nicer. This one's much nicer. Holy smokes. We're just poking our heads in here, though. I was thinking about doing a couple of sweet shell runs. Yep. Yep, we're just poking our heads in. I need to throw that a little bit sooner. I don't think it's supposed to go through that corner of the sprite solid wall like that. Brand new Mario hacks just throw me in a row. Oops. Well, start a stream, Adam. Don't let me stop you. If you're still on when I'm done, I'll give you a raid. Baby boy will be awake soon. Ooh, grumble. How to filter out background noise? Yeah, there's audio filters that'll do that kind of stuff for you. And a lot of microphones, I think, do it in hardware. Because I didn't do much to mine, and it hardly picks up any background noise. And I do not have an expensive microphone. Very sensitive, huh? Just waiting for B. Arthur. Whew! There she is. Okay, so here, and then here, and then here. Oh, goodness gracious, I swear I took my finger off that button. Yeah, this is a very, very chill level compared to the last one. Besides chloroform, chloroform is not an option. Honestly, I would probably just YouTube that. Because that's one of those problems I bet a lot of people have. And I bet there's a bunch of tutorials on YouTube that show you exactly what filters to use and how to set them to filter out fussy babies. Okay. Why did I do that? For some reason I was thinking it was an up throw and I just froze. So there was that one difficult level. All the one-ups you can live forever. Yeah. There was that one difficult level. The last level was pretty rough. Other than that, I really don't understand why this is Master Hack. I mean, it may get pretty gnarly in later on down the road, but also not a doctor. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of medication, really, in any form. But again, also not a doctor, and not trying to tell other people what to do. You know what I mean? Okay. Very funny, cat. Oh, it's in fine print. Okay. It's all about figuring out where to let go of that shell. keep forgetting that part is there. Okay. Alright, here we go. That one's a little farther. I keep forgetting that part's there. I don't know why. No! Okay. Well, we're learning this level a heck of a lot faster than we learned the last one. Alright, okay, alright. Yep, got it. Got it. I kind of saw that, but didn't process it. Grumble. No, it was the wrong jump. Okay. Alright. I knew better, too. I knew better. Up, 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 up. Over here, do some more bopping. Holy smokes, alright. Boop. I like this level. Just need to get that double at the end. What? I don't think that's very fair. Ugh. I'm winding down. I might still have a couple of sweet shell runs in me, but I think this is going to be our last level in N3ts right now. Oh, you know, maybe, no, I don't know. Maybe that's what that arrow means along the left edge. Like, throw it along this edge. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. I tell you what, I am gonna switch my grip though when I get there, because I can. And I think it'll make it a little bit more comfortable. Oh, what? Alright, Adam. Good luck to you. Don't forget, if you get tired of jump half, try out celery. Oh, grumble. Boop. All right. Okay, I can absolutely do this. Crumble. Ah. Boom. 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 Oh, grumble. Okay. Oh. For some reason I had it in my head that was the really fast one. It's not. This is the really quick one. Those last two are kind of a stretch. Okay. I don't know why I'm having so much difficulty there. I mean, it's just a double shell jump. And I get an up throw. Oh no! Okay. I mean, we're right at the end. Pretty certain of it. Whoa. Discord notifications. Okay. Yeah, see, it just... I need to slow it down. And maybe up throw the shell a little bit later. Oh, grumble. Holy moly. Again with that. Why am I doing that? I don't want to fall. Ooh, okay. All right, we did it. Dark zone. We want to poke our heads in here. We're not going to do this one, though. I think every level in this game is going to start out with a drop in. Thank you for the G's, guys. And the pokes. Okay, we can't do this one. Like, my hands hurt. We can't do this one today. But I want to see what's next. Okay. Oh, if I just hold jump, I have a feeling that'll line up just right. Oh my. Holy smokes. Holy smokes, we're actually getting far in this level. How long do you think this level is? You think we're getting close to the end? Oh, you're not wrong, Bill. I know my faults. I'm a self-aware padlock. Oh. All right, more juggles. What do you think's after the juggle? You want to just do until after the juggle? We're not just gonna do until after the juggle. Who am I kidding? Not fault, just funny. Yeah, Bill, last night when you were like, I think that might be it. Like, should we quit or should we poke our heads into the last level? And I'm like, poke your head in. It's the last level. You could have a whole hack beat in one sitting. And you did. Oh, that was weird. Up throw. Second fish and cabbage was considerably tougher than the first. Mangravy said to avoid 3. I started 3, and I put it down. Because it was a significant step up in difficulty, and I think there were some tricks in there that I hadn't seen before. Oh, grumble. But I might pick it back up, because I had fun watching you last night. And I'm a little less intimidated by more difficult hacks now. You know, maybe I should just pick that up and try it again. Nah. You're just gaining skill, is all you're doing. Oh, that up throw. Oh, it makes me so angry. I don't like accidental up throws. Okay. We gotta find out what's past that juggle. Everyone need to know where you get resting experience for a set amount after you've been gone for a while. I burned through it all last night. Okay. No, I've never ever played an MMO where you get resting experience. That's a good idea, though. But the only MMO I really ever played was World of Warcraft. A lot of MMOs that will give you like double XP gain for a set amount depending on how long you've been gone. Yeah, it is a nice gimmick. I mean, not only is it incentive to rest, but it's incentive to come back, because the game doesn't really have a whole lot of incentive for you to take a break and rest. They do want you to come back. I'm hesitating a little bit too much on that part. Ba-boom, ba-boom, ba-boom. I do remember in World of Warcraft, though, when I was too tired to play or just had too many beers to play anymore, there was this, one of the professions was fishing, and you could just catch fish and work up your fishing skill. So I think you could eat the fish that you caught. I think you could cook them and eat them. So I think cooking was a skill too. Gosh, it's been so long since I've played that game. Like, your health would go up incrementally over time. But if you were in battle and you needed extra health right away, I think you could eat food to do that. Maybe. Maybe I'm thinking of a different game. Because I put World of Warcraft down.
I quit playing that game before Lena and I got together. Oops. Go, Mark. Lena and I have been together for 14 years now, so I haven't played World of Warcraft.
In at least 14 years. Yikes. Finally added a housing system to WoW now, so you can finally make your own house and decorate it. Wow. You want to go slay the Lich King? Nah, let's stay here and play Polly Pocket. Come on. Okay. It's for people that play games more for the roleplay aspect than just simply for playing to beat a game. Okay, I mean, different strokes for different folks. I get it. Alright, I think we are going to call it here because my hands do hurt. We did find out what was beyond that juggle. It's another juggle. But we got a good, let's see, we got how many exits do we get down here? We got 11 exits into a 30 exit hack. Thank you very much, Phil. So, I'm going to send you guys over to... We're just going to go ahead and... Nope, that's the wrong one. That's the speedrun one. That's the starting one. Let's do the ending one. I mean, I don't have it together today.